Hello again! I will be continuing streaming Dying Light 2 on Permadeath.
There's something there.
Going to check if I have any harpoons on me. I do not. I faintly remember putting them in the chest sometime during the
Each of our
last stream,
guys,
so I'm going to
I'll
go need
kill
to
5
fetch those.
Lives like this?
And since it's about to turn night, might as well get this outstanding quest. Check to see that this one is not one I'd rather do. I would rather do that one, actually.
I'm no threat. I'm weak. Leave me. This here's a party. You're the think you can keep up?
Yeah, it is about to turn night. Good to know, because I can't necessarily tell.
Are you kidding me?
It can't be.
No. You like me now, asshole?
I think that's a hag that spawned. While I would like to fight a hag, did I kick it? I did not. You know, I should really leave. I'm picking fights I can't win. That and it's turning night. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Right when I thought I was going to get a good... Oh my god. Go away. Use that. Fuck this shit. Get in here. This place is essentially a safe zone. only without the formality of technically being safe. Gotta let him calm down a bit. It's a fair jaunt away, but I think I can make it with a good amount of luck. I'm also gonna make a few of these because if I'm gonna be doing shit like night quests, I'm going to want at least a few of them, even though I do think it's a bit wasteful to make them. I feel like I have good reason to be confident, though. Fuck, come on, man. I just got out of the safe zone. I want to ideally stop this before it reaches level 5, which should be a bit easy. Because I've been in this exact area on a level 5, you can still die. During a level 5, anything can happen, really. And a lot of what does or doesn't happen is a combination of luck and skill. That's a bolter. I want that. Thank you. That was worth it. Dying Light 2. A healthy combination, or sorry, Dying Light 2 Nights are a healthy combination of scary and annoying. I really hope that Banshee can't get in here. I'm never doing... Don't like it when they run. Ah, fuck, it's in the quest zone. This is not good. You know, this is so not good that I'm not fucking doing it. It's been a good one, guys, but I'm not touching this. I feel like I can... Okay, what I'll do is I'll go to the Night Runner hideout, then I'll make a jaunt over to the other one, the Revenant. Because just for like a breathing space, I need that room in between. I need my breathing room. Also could use some free UV, but who couldn't? Yeah, I'm gonna go capitalize on my free UV. I think the only issue will be getting up there, and that's just a bit of an inconvenience now I look at the puzzle. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Time to attempt the lottery to get stronger. So I'm gonna stay here and sort out my inventory a bit first. Take this because it's faster and better. $69 meters is a good bet right now. Not necessarily a safe bet. Very rarely is it a safe bet, but in relative terms it's a safe bet. I swear to Christ, that volatile's chasing me. I kind of don't think and hope his AI won't let him get in here until the Revenant dies. Because I know they can definitely get in here after the Revenant dies. I've had that happen before. But in defense, that was a few updates ago. Might have been before a few like potential bug fixes. If that is a bug, which I hope it is. Because if that's a feature, that's fucking horrifying. Fuck me, man. Come on. Come on. Let me have something. Go away. It's not fair. It's so bullshit. Alright. Gonna chance it a bit. See if he can get in here or not. Don't think you can, loser. So you're either going to leave, or I'm going to slowly beat you to death. Shit. This is a war of attrition, and one that you will not win. This feels like repeatedly punching a shark in the nose in an effort to kill it. I don't think he's technically chasing me right now, though, which is really good. Because if he was, we would be having a very worse problem. I knew you were out there, fucking liar. Stop trying to get all smart with me. Also, Aussie GG made the point that these guys have iframe dodges. They do, and it's bullshit. To clarify, this isn't infected. Infected enemies are the last things that should have iframes. If anything should at all. I think there's a volatile out there, but I'm not sure. The volatile corpse fell out of the arena. Wait, no it didn't. But yeah, be very aware that bullshit like that will happen during your game, and you'll just have to work around it. I don't know if I would have called that a glitch if I died to it. I would probably need to get like a jury in on that. But I don't fucking know, man. Shit is weird. If that is an intended feature, it really shouldn't be. It's a pretty shit feature. The good thing about Revenants is I'm pretty sure they always drop a legendary artifact upon defeat. Yep. That little tidbit is deeply convenient to me. This night has been a healthy combination of horrifying and annoying. Now a chase has started. I'm not staying around for a chase. Yeah, good news. Although this is not a safe zone, it is UV light. And that will sometimes get the job done just enough. You won't be safe. They can still shoot you, but it will end the chase. That is really nice. While I'm out here, it might be an idea to see what this infected is. If it's easy, I'll kill it. That is kinda hard, and I might die to it. Same thing if it's a charger, really. These infected are pretty dangerous, especially if you underestimate them. Notably, that's why I didn't fight that volatile earlier, and I just stayed behind the thing and slowly beat him to death. Because the game tried to cheese me there. It tried to get me killed via volatile when a volatile shouldn't have even been in that arena. So I, in turn, decided I'm gonna cheese the game. This is a hard choice, but purely for the sake of After Boost, which is an incredible boon, I'm getting this. Now I have essentially, as long as I get the required parkour, I can complete most of basically the whole parkour tree. And that's all I need. I'm gonna get this first, because it was either this, this, or this. Not really this. Kick makes this entirely redundant, in my opinion. The volatiles will be on the down low right now, and I think the hag just disappeared, so I guess that's a loss. Did I get dropkick? I think I did, so I should probably dropkick this. I didn't, I got something else. Oh, I got grapple throw, I forgot. Literally just did something and I forgot. It's crazy I've gotten this far with how incompetent I am. It's no longer night. Time to get back to the story quests. That was a good detour though. Got a lot of very valuable stuff out of it. Alright, I am going to revoke a decision I made earlier in this playthrough because I've since realized how reductive it is. I miss out on a lot of shit if I don't get this windmill, and it is incredibly easy to get because this is the only PK related structure in the area. So if you get rid of it, actually, you know what, out of curiosity, because I don't think I've ever tried this, I'm going to beat a few story quests, very specific story quests, and then come back after PK presence has been de-emphasized so I can see what happens. Because I think the result will be the same if the developers didn't really pay that much attention. But if not, that's pretty cool. Because at some point later in the game, something happens to the PKs and they have to move out. And if that's the case and there's no windmill there, I'm thinking that there might be no... Oh shit, don't want to do that. It's a very bad idea. There might be no PK presence in the area if I don't get that windmill to essentially save them. Oh shit! Sorry, I almost forgot. I need to go to the bazaar so I can pick up my stuff. Not messing with that right now. Primarily because I can come back for that kind of stuff later, and I said I was going to do a story quest since like last stream, essentially. Honestly, I'm doing as much priming for like, oh, it's going to happen soon, it's going to happen soon, as the game does when you initially start the story quest. So my apologies for that.
I've never seen someone botch a job so badly in my life.
Or there was a group.
I thought I could trust
So
them.
it couldn't have been a coincidence. You're still here. I know he's
Supposed to be back yesterday, but the merchant's late.
Thank you.
Sorry to hear that.
We come over to see his
have to
factory.
work so quickly.
If you promise Karen won't
You
pull out
will
the
get
family
used to
outing.
it.
Alright, I have no special items on me, apart from these, and I'm not intending to sell these. So I'm just going to sell all my valuables.
We all need
I
rest.
don't feel pain.
You sure do.
We figured
Nearly broke 10k, which is really good.
I hated it, but it was all he could give me.
Fighters have started dying in Carnage Hall. I don't think I want to be a champion anymore.
Word on the rooftops is we're going up against the bandits. You coming with us, Pilgrim?
Jack and Joe will pay in spades for each of us killed.
Right, gonna grab these out. Don't know how leveled my weapon is, or if it will even... Because the dream is with the Scorpio. And this was said in the E3 trailer. This is E3, not me. That it will one-shot your enemies. Now, 240 damage is promising, but this is 112, which is like essentially half of that. And I was wailing on a volatile with this for like 4 minutes. So I don't know if the ranged end will actually one-shot my enemies.
The woman who started Carnage Hall, she deserves a statue.
How could that be?
Am I seeing? There you are, you piece of shit!
Give me free stuff, please. Thank you. I think that might be one of the best combos in the game for people who are early game, maybe even late game. Although late game, if you're not doing like a quote-unquote legitimate playthrough, like the best weapon's pretty obvious, at least for melee. But I still think the swipe and stomp combo, as I'm gonna call it, is really strong.
Like a pilgrim, apparently.
You're going down!
My goal, just a personal goal, if I fail this, by no means am I restarting the run, is to try and do the outposts in majority stealth. That's not necessarily a sustainable goal, but it is a goal I'd like to at least attempt, because I think it'd be fun.
Apparently the peacekeepers are watching us. Well, let them see what happens to Jack and Joe, and that we can do it to them too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building. Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll catch them in a pincer movement. If anything goes wrong, we retreat to our base.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
I think the Tango Motel will be pretty easy to do. So, the way I'm going to do this is the only way I know how, which is a working stealth method. Although I'm sure there are more ways, I'm just a fairly uncreative person. Oh shit.
You're mine now.
Right. Now's a good time to test out the stopping power of this weapon.
Yeah!
Can one-shot people. Can one-shot aggressors. Alright, I like this. This does bode well. A heads up for stealth that I'm sure you guys probably already know is as long as you are doing the as long as you're killing enemies and they're not in front of other enemies, you're fine. If you do kill enemies and they're in front of other enemies, they will either be alerted or they'll start searching.
Change of plans, Aiden. They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl.
Shit.
Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
That worked out. If a certain glitch was still working, I would absolutely be using this time right now to probably shoot the place. But they patched it, which I think is pretty shit. They patched a glitch where you could essentially get guns before even stepping into the central loop. And I think that added replay value. I'll be honest, I think that added a fair bit of replay value.
Wait now.
Is that what I think it is?
There's a chance I alerted them with my noise, so I'm going to wait here for a second. I reckon they would have made it over here if they heard me or suspected me. This is 212, pretty sure this is 220, so this should be enough damage to kill one of them. That is complete bullshit, and that should have killed him. Just checking the damage numbers. Oh, 240. Okay, I'm illiterate. That means like a single kick should have finished him off, but this is stealth. Should we really have to worry about damage numbers like that in stealth? I think there should be, not saying there isn't, because I don't know. I think there should be some kind of damage multiplier for if you're in stealth, like 1.5 to, not over 2, I don't think I'd say over 2, but because this is a problem that shows up in other parts of the game. Like New Game Plus Stealth, I've tried New Game Plus Stealth. It's kinda mid, because if you were using a max level crossbow to shoot someone, like a Huntress crossbow, and you had complete like crossbow perks for the legend rank, it takes 2 on any difficulty above hard. Hard or above, rather. And I honestly just think that's unacceptable. Because it's stealth. You're trying to kill enemies in silence.
Wish I were home in bed right now, you know?
I think I skipped a crucial step. But the guy up there has not noticed me. So we are fine.
Wait a minute.
Nice. If you wanted and you got up here, you could activate the, or deactivate rather, the UV light, which is a bit weird considering this is the day. Don't question it. If you do that, virals will start to spawn, they'll start attacking the humans, but I think that's very wonky. The virals aren't that great when fighting people. Like, they're alright. Sometimes they'll kill them, but sometimes, more often than you'd want in a scenario like this, the people will just win. I think that guy is just staring at that wall, so realistically I should shoot or kill the only moving target here.
Fucking thirsty.
I think I saved a throwing knife there. Not that I necessarily needed to. Get this guy first, then go for the other guy. Didn't know it was a thing. Gonna be a bit of a chance because it's funny. Admittedly, this is a part I haven't gotten on stealth before. I haven't gotten to this bit on stealth before. So this is a bit of new territory for me. Don't exactly know where enemies are or how to dispatch them correctly.
My ass itches.
Alright, I think I have an idea. It's gonna be a bit slow because I'm stealth. But I'm gonna get behind this corridor. Wait for this guy to come over. Then I'm gonna backstab him. Which will... It's like the Wolfenstein method. You wait for the enemy pathing to enter a place. And after they do, you kill them where the other enemies won't see them. And then you return with one less enemy pathing you have to worry about.
You shitting me?
He did see me, but he didn't properly spot me, so we should be good for right now.
You can't be serious.
Works. Don't think anyone noticed him. That does not look nice. I could have done that without wasting a harpoon, but ultimately that doesn't really matter. If I'm this good at collecting mutation samples, I can rest assured that parts won't really be a problem. I say parts, I mean harpoons.
Anybody else sees this shit?
Oh, excuse me. Don't know how high I should aim, but I think I need to account for like a bit of projectile stuff, so try there. That was evidently too high. Try about here. Nope, he moved.
You gotta be kidding me.
What I'd like to do is I would love to see if I can get a backstab on the lieutenant, but I don't know if that's even possible or if the game will let me or not. Nice. Really nice.
Fuck this shit.
Got him. They should be distracted. See if I can. Alright, I got in here without them seeing me. This is optimal.
Poor bastard. Yo, we got problems.
They're on to me, but if I give them a minute, they'll chill out. I don't even think he saw that one, and I did.
What the hell is this? One of you, get the fuck over here!
There might not be like a backstab option on him, and if there isn't, I'll try and figure something else out, but I hope there is.
Yeah, stick to the shadows. It's about your speed.
That was a bit uncalled for. Even if I did kill your friends, you don't need to go all like that. Be sure you're not like shining a flashlight. If you died at this point to a flashlight, that's pretty fucking sad. Oh, fuck. I missed the quick time event. Shit. Alright, plan B. Shoot him in the face. Plan C. Do it again.
Give this a try.
Is that to catch? Oh, yeah, it was. Quite like that. See if that's the thumbnail for the next video, because that looks quite nice. You know, I can feel safe saying that was pretty much stealth. Like, I killed them all. They didn't really notice me. Don't skip this room, there's a bunch of useful shit in this room. Same with the next room. I know you're thinking like, oh, level 1 knives. That's true, but also, they speed up backstabs. It doesn't matter what level your knives are. They can save you from biters and they can speed up your backstabs, assuming you have the stab skill. Also, this is just a critique from a gameplay perspective. On New Game Plus, the stab follow-up skill, the one where after backstabbing someone you can instantly throw a knife at another guy, it's really shit, and it will get you, not killed, but it will fuck up your stealth. Because New Game Plus, everything's level 9. And even on the easy difficulty, level 9 enemies can take a bit of a beating. So if you're trying to kill enemies with throwing daggers that are level 9, you're kind of shit out of luck, I'm sorry. Can't tell if this guy's another enemy, but he sure looks like it. I'm unsure now. But he was dressed in green camo, so... I don't know of many good guys dressed in green camo. I'll say that much. Just gonna do a once-over on the last few rooms, but I think that is us cleared. We've essentially liberated the camp in all but the last bit, where you actually wind up the thing and liberate the camp. Don't think there's anyone left here. Glad I didn't overlook that. Yeah, I think we're essentially done here. I'm really proud of how that went. That's probably the best run of this camp in stealth I've had ever.
Running the streets at night? Damn. It's hard enough.
Bravo, Pilgrim.
The green one. Any time of day.
Hello, Australian. This man's Australian, and he's always Australian.
Looking for something special?
See what I mean?
Come back for more.
This is incredibly good. This is also really good. And this is fucking awesome. But this is probably the most fucking awesome out of all those.
Want
See if I
something
can
special?
sell you all my supplies. Yeah, it doesn't look like I particularly need any of those. Nor of them are really quest items.
Could always use these.
I would sell these,
Do come
but
again.
the money I get from scrapping them and then selling them is literally better. I'll hold on to this axe, because although this is a weapon that the renegades hold, it's more clean and I like it. How much damage does this do? 48? That's really good. This has served me well, but I'm probably going to decommission it. But yeah, that knife was fucking awesome while it lasted.
Jack and Joe will pay in spades for each of
Alright, Carl, get out of here.
Pilgrim, where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there. Radio Sophie, fast.
Sophie? I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
You have to help the maiden.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
They're bluffing.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast. Go to the Tango Motel.
Off I go.
Looking to trade? A fine selection.
Alright, I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting very soon.
Let's do this again.
I think I'm pretty well
Finally,
equipped for
someone
it
showed
though.
those
Like,
fuckers their place.
not to brag, but I've been doing pretty well. And if I was to die to something, I don't think it would be this. None of the fights here are particularly threatening. It's essentially just whale on guy with semi-okay-ish large health pool until they die, pass out, or fuck off. Whatever the story narrative wants, really.
Inhibitor container detected.
Do like the sound of that, though. I do want an inhibitor. I always want an inhibitor.
Aiden, I heard some noises coming from Jack and Joe's little village.
That's not all, Hakon. Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
Doubt he would let us pass. And I like the bazaar. So
I have to
fuck
go,
you,
Hakon.
Hakon.
I promise to help Sophie. Besides, that's the only way to get to the truth.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Shit. I'm too late. Sophie! Barty! You there? Sophie? Sophie, report in.
PKs are meddling in something they shouldn't have been. I find this likely. Let's see if there's anything at the very top of the stairs. There is, but I don't think the game will let me get there. Oh wait, no. I mean, it will, but it won't at the same time. Something they like to do a bit. It's a bit of a trend I've noticed. Give me your mini fridge.
Sophie! What the hell is going on? Report in!
Don't know how good I feel about crossing this place, or coming back from this place at night-ish.
Is it open yet?
Since it is turning night, I am going to go do the quest for Maya.
I got a bad feeling about
What
this.
the shit?
But I have a bad feeling about it. What I will do for safety is I'll get within vicinity of the area without directly loading it in to avoid bad shit like volatiles in the building. Don't want any of that.
The hell is that?
I do want that, but I want to do this quest with as few volatiles as possible, even more. So I'm going to be skipping those health supplies and that very easy fight.
Gotta be shitting me.
Alright, take a small break here. Make a few of these. Not all of them, because reckon I'll upgrade that blueprint a bit more. But it's not a bad thing to have by any means.
You gotta be kidding me. No way.
Let's have a calm wait here for a minute. I really wish you could check the time. I don't know why they took my time from me. I miss it dearly. You can say it adds to the risk factor. I think it adds to the inconvenience factor. And I guess to a certain degree, inconvenience is risk because you don't know. But I also really liked just knowing. And even in like the hardest difficulty on Dying Light 1, like a nightmare for Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Gonna make my way up here. It is turning night, and it will be night, like, very soon, so I hope there are no volatiles in here, but I wouldn't know.
A music box melody. Seems
There's
to be coming
fucking
from
volatiles in here.
that infected.
I came too late. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. That's so annoying that I'm going to try and leave and come back. See if they can all fuck off. Oh fuck. Get me the fuck out of here, man. He jumped over me. That's a bit funny. Oh, thank Christ. That saves you. I think I timed the fall roll well enough, but just in case it didn't, I'm glad it did. Alright, we're safe now. I will get rid of those guys because they are free kills in every sense of the word. And now I have to debate myself on whether or not I want to risk going back out there for a fucking music box. Jury's out on that one. If I wasn't such a stubborn prick and I took the windmill, I probably would. Right now, I'm not too sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come back with like 9 times the wrath. And I might even do it at day, because past a certain point, if I have materials I need, I can do anything a day. I can do GRE hospitals during the day. And that's the dream. That's the dream, folks. Oh. There we go. Now I have to make a bit of an embarrassing trek back there, but I can live with that. Hope you guys can. Oh, this is really good. I don't think I can upgrade blueprints in this phase, at least not via Alberto, because Alberto's off doing quest shit. But hopefully I find a craft master who I can upgrade shit with. Not that I need to right now. I don't really need to do any of that. I have both an abundance of resources at my disposal and well-leveled weapons. Overall, I'm still really happy with where I am right now. I think I just did a giant fucking loop-de-loop. No, I didn't. It's somewhere else. I do intend on doing the Tolga and Fatine quest, but I think it'll be challenging. The end fight is completely worth it, though. The end fight was really cool. Don't want to spoil too much, but the end fight to that quest is probably one of my favorite fights in the entire game, even if it is a bit simple. I forgot how to fucking get up there. I think I have to go through here first.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Well, I did loot this place earlier. I'm a massive loot goblin, so I'm going to see if there's anything left to loot. I just shoved this down yesterday, didn't I? Ah, well. Don't know if I've been up to that military parts. I've not. I should really do that when I get the resources. I thought this was chamomile for a second. Would have been nice if it was. Grab this inhibitor if you're here. Inhibitors are always good. Do not have enough, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll get it on the next one. There is a quest later in the story path that will get us a full inhibitor combined with that inhibitor that we just picked up.
This is Aitor. Does anyone hear me?
Alright, there is stuff here. I advise to anyone here, loot the garden first. Garden's got some good shit. Don't remember the extent of which it has good shit, but it has good shit. This is really good. That's empty. That's cringe. Alright, I'm fully healed. It's pretty cool. Got that shit for free. I think these are the good medkits. Yes, they are. I'll only be using the bad medkits when I'm out of combat now, if I can help it.
This is Aiden. Your men are dead. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it, Aiden. I was actually starting to like you.
Sorry, Barney, I'm a double agent.
The peacekeepers here.
I helped you.
You betrayed us. And now we have to kill you. Helped Ator and yourself. Helping us was just a byproduct. What are you waiting for? Don't know what to do?
Wait,
Gotta say,
Barney, wait!
these guys look like those renegades I was fighting just a quest ago. Almost down to the exact same skin. Weird how that works. Oh shit, nearly fell off.
Catch this!
Yeah, baby!
Actually, let's see if I can get it. Fuck off and let me kill you. Please?
Try this, asshole! This asshole! You're so fucked.
I'm using the bad healing, but these guys are comparably bad enemies.
You want some of this?
Don't know how I'm killing enemies with fall damage right now, apparently, but
Look alive!
I guess I am. That good.
You like that?
Somehow managed to execute this guy too. It's a thing, these enemies, they kind of just get themselves killed. It's like a bunch of clowns, really. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know why they couldn't just get survivors like this guy as skins for these guys. Maybe it's because they don't have survivors as an enemy type. Survivors don't really fight back if you attack them. But all it really takes is a reskin. I'm sure you guys can do a reskin. Come on. Also, just a nitpick. I kind of like how, this is in games in general, enemies just have a spawn room that they come out of. And the only difference here, and the only reason I'm bringing it up, is it isn't blocked off. Actually, while I did heal there, pretty sure I can get one more quality heal out of this thing. Any more? Nah. I don't need a full heal though. This next fight isn't necessarily a hard one.
Fuck you. Figures. I'm looking for Sophie! Sophie! Damn it, this isn't about you, Herman! Get out of my way!
I love how Aiden's trying to talk the deaf person out of fighting him. Dude must have forgotten something.
Fucking grizzly! Come on, come on. Herman, give it up! Let me talk to Sophie!
Oh, shit. Alright, that was a bad play on my end. But I've got healing. Let me help you out with that. Did not know he was French. I think that's French.
Catch! Always where you need me, huh?
Suspiciously, yeah. Hakon just happens to be where I need him to be to help out at a given time.
Barney, kid. Find Barney.
Oh hey, I almost just walked by you. That was very rude of me.
Where'd you come from?
I've got a sixth sense, kid. I knew you were gonna get in trouble.
Give me a second, I'll be right
Barney
back.
wanted to kill you. Means he has something to hide. Something about Lucas, or worse.
What do you mean?
The murder of the commander. Now the takeover of the water tower. That's no coincidence, Aiden. Barney has long been looking to get out from behind his sister's shadow and rid Villador of the peacekeepers himself.
I'll try to find him.
Be careful. I'll go warn Aitor. Let's keep in touch.
I'm back. I got raspberry iced tea, which controversially some people say is not tea. They're just objectively wrong, though.
Barney? Come out! Come on, man! I will find you!
Alright, let's go talk to the worst character in the game, besides maybe Carl or Ader.
Spend a long time dying until you turn. So
you'll be the one dying, Barney.
Barney, you're
I mean,
supposed to
worst
stop
as in
him,
I
not
dislike
kill
him a bit.
Give me the weapon. Give it to me, brother.
hope you know what you're doing.
So this is the thanks I get for helping?
Death is how we thank traitors. You didn't say you were working for Ader.
I don't work for Ader, I work for myself.
I'm an undisclosed contractor, I'll have you know. That's about good.
No one can remain neutral in this, Aiden.
She's a bit quiet, but
We're
yeah.
fighting for survival. Without water, the whole bazaar will die in under a month. And the peacekeepers, they won't help us. Just like when my mother died. They just sat and watched us die. Turns out, you're one of them. You don't care about us. Tell me, why should I not kill you?
Sophie, shoot! What are you waiting for?
I have heavy political opinions against the peacekeepers, and that is the only reason you should not kill me.
Because we can help each other. Who killed Lucas?
He thinks we killed him.
Sophie, talk to me. Did you do it?
No.
Sophie, what the hell?
Why do you care about this murderer? What did Ator promise you?
If it's not you, who could have killed him?
I wonder myself. Certainly none of my people.
If you find out who did it, tell us. I'd like to hug the guy. Lucas deserved to die. Lived too long as it is.
We didn't have to kill him. We have our own plan for getting the peacekeepers out of the bazaar.
Ader promised me passage to the center. That's why I'm helping him.
And you believe him? Just like that?
At least he didn't try to kill me.
He wasn't the one you betrayed. But I can help you too.
Say what you will,
Help us with a
Ader
walker,
is a bit of a
and I'll
scumbag,
take you to
but
the
he
central
is a
loop
man of his
myself.
word.
Okay, first, I did not betray you. I'm helping investigate a murder, and that's different. As for your offer, isn't the only way through controlled by the PK?
There is another way.
Do you really believe that I'd just trust you again?
We need each other. You didn't tell us you were working with the PK, so we made assumptions. Things are getting more dangerous, and we all need to be careful.
You tried to kill me, Sophie.
I swear on the memory of Bertie, Susie, Logan, Ralph, and Herman, I'm sure. If you help us, we'll take you to the center. Will you help?
I could say this, but I won't. I don't know if I ever have.
Fine. What's the plan?
I know that if you don't say it, if you say you won't,
We have a chance to take the
unfortunately
tower
they
and
don't
finally
start fighting
reclaim
you.
the water.
Before fucking Ator does.
We'll deal with the peacekeepers and getting you to the center immediately afterwards. First, we need to secure access to water.
How do I get up the tower?
It's almost impossible without a winch, and Joe's men sealed off access. That's why I'm asking you.
So you want me to climb it?
If you do, you'll save a great many people, Aiden. We won't forget this.
Herman's surprisingly chill considering you just almost beat him to death, but I'll just put that to the side. It's just like a bit of an oopsie daisy. Little goof. I'm not making this rule for weapons necessarily. I mean, I might just hold on to Herman's bludgeon because I like Herman. Herman's pretty alright. He's a bit of a grug because he's huge and he's angry. And I find that a bit endearing. I like that. But I also really like that. Alright, next up's the water tower. thing with the water tower is just a bit of a spoiler. If you help Jack and Joe, there is a side quest you can get later on involving Jack and Joe. A very not known thing about Dying Light 2. It's just like one of the really obscure side quests. But I think, considering I'm meant to be doing like a good route, it'd be more appropriate to free the bazaar of the extortionists. And also, it is the most humane thing to do, because if you don't, the peacekeepers imprison them, and by their own admission, the PKs torture them, which I'm not really on board with. It's pretty fucked up, in my opinion. Even if they are extortionists, that's a bit far.
Aiden, what's the status?
Looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Sophie says once I help them get the water back, she'll show me another passage to the central loop.
Sounds good. She grew up here. She knows every inch of this place. Better than most taxi drivers. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown, but he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Oh, please die. I find you tiresome. Let's see if I have to fight the hag. I can hear her jumping onto enemies. Those are banshees. I'm not fighting banshees. They're almost as dangerous and not at all worth it. There's literally nothing in this fucking container. I like the water tower. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, the parkour's... I think the parkour, it's like a pretty okay display of the game's parkour.
It's taller than I thought.
It's also a good introduction to the game's system around faction structures. Oh, get off, get off. Fuck. Fuck. I was stuck. That's horrifying. That is like my greatest fear, and it should be one of yours.
Sophie, Jack and Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Dear God. If they do, we will have no water source.
They're gonna destroy the MacGuffin. We gotta stop them, guys.
Try to disarm the charges.
Alright, I can't... That's a bit harsh, honestly. I take that back. Get me in here. I forgot there's an inhibitor in here. And you should absolutely take advantage of that. Not just because of the upcoming fight, but because inhibitors are cool. Hot take, I know. Must be on the next floor. I forget. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't skip... You can't, like, leave after you start this quest. You can't, like, leave the area or some shit. Fuck. I don't know how to get... Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Or up here. I fucking forgot. So like a... It's probably gotta be in this room. Yeah, it's in this room. Okay. It's having an unintelligent moment.
No, you're gonna kill us. We won't leave here alive. No one will. Give me the detonator, Jack. No, we were supposed to take tribute. Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack!
Where's the fucking inhibitor? Is it in here? Don't think it is. Check the floor one last time, but it is not in here. It's beyond. Oh, it's on this floor. Right next to the explosive.
Got it. And the water is safe.
I don't know how tearing them off the wall apparently disarms them, but I guess it does, so let's just roll with it. Gonna get one of these, because I like having health. Health's good. Ideally, you want to get a bit of a mix. I'd say for a permadeath run, you don't really need all stamina. Stamina is, in my opinion, the better option. But if you're getting all stamina, you won't necessarily have that much left for the health inhibitors, and I'd try and spread them pretty evenly if you're doing like a no co-op kind of deal. If you are doing a co-op kind of deal and you do co-op permadeath, by all means, I think that'll be quite fun. Especially if you can get far single player. But since I'm not doing that, I would recommend you spread them pretty evenly. With a slight bias towards stamina, possibly. At least early game. I'm a bit nervous about this upcoming fight, so if you ever feel nervous about a fight, bring toughness boosters. If you bring toughness boosters, very little can go wrong. Get a running start here. There we go.
Made it after all.
Is there anything on the other side of this? No, there isn't. I never checked, so it doesn't hurt to check.
Gonna give you
I'm gonna get some more raspberry iced tea. Give me a second.
Of course they'll fuck us up. Either the bizarre jackholes or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy.
Fuck, we lost it, man. We lost it. We can't fight everyone.
That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive.
Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole.
Hey, who's there? Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear!
I dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up!
I don't know. I'm scared. Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe. Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. Been setting a trap for him for weeks.
That's nice of you.
And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim. To the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
I think it would be a horrible decision to help you guys, considering you're threatening me. And you're also extortionists.
I don't bargain with extortionists and murderers.
Well now, look at the saint. The Pilgrim wants to preach to us.
Oh, you fucking fool.
Do it, Jack. Now! Goodbye, Bazaar. What?
What happened? Your toys don't work?
You did this?
You'll pay for that. Regretting coming here, huh?
Alright. I am...
We'll hang you from this tower!
I have undue nervousness.
You won't take us alive.
Remain calm. I am strong. And I'm not saying that in like an empowerment sense. It's like, oh, I'm so strong. No, I mean I'm literally strong. Like, I deal a lot of damage.
You got. Never killed a pilgrim before.
Never will.
Well, Hank. Peter, I thought we could get along. Want some water? I'll drown you in it. You'll die, pilgrim.
I fucking missed him.
It's a long way down from.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought I killed Joe.
Alive.
Joe being the larger health one. Get grappled, jackass.
The water's ours.
That wasn't even that hard. I could have done it without boosters, but I don't know if I'd recommend that, honestly. If you can give yourself an advantage in a boss fight, and it's not like a necessarily easy one, you might as well. I know there was a safe zone that had really expensive items in it. It was one of the later ones, maybe in Runny Down Ire, or whatever the fuck it was called, Lower Dam Ire. I don't know how I fucked up that name so much. There are definitely valuables that are worth like 600 plus somewhere. Pretty sure combined it's like 1800.
Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
That's the question. Police state or socialism? I wonder. I really do.
Running the streets at night? Damn. It's hard enough on the roof.
Alright, give me the whole spiel now. I already know about city alignment.
Hack on.
Watch yourself, you hear?
Aiden, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
I have extra ammo. I can shove a fair bit of it away. I physically can't use crossbow bolts, and I will use arrows, so I'll hold on to the arrows.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
How could you, Anna? Got nothing to say? Where's my flower?
Don't make me come in a
But
buying
it's
mood.
you who owes me,
Wish
Teresa.
I had one like
Months
that.
of wages.
That's it. Last chance to move your asses out of here. With my boot.
To wait your
You
return,
bitch!
son.
Break it up!
The woman who started Carnage Hall, she deserves a statue.
Off they go.
Come on, cash on the barrelhead gets you stuff.
I'll upgrade this a small bit.
Good choice, kiddo.
Wonder if we'll see anyone as awesome as Ogard in the tournaments.
That Brainiac makes a great choice.
Upgrade this as much as you can. It will pay off. I promise that.
Come back and see me.
Normally I like a cat fight, but bloody hell. Can you believe just yesterday those two were best friends?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, and you probably know it.
Teresa's flour. All of it. A major harvest too. She could have made a killing. Without it, she got nothing. No flour, no sales, no money. She and her son won't last another month without the income.
Oh, she must be desperate to blame her best friend.
Ex-best friend. But it's just an accusation. It's not like she's got any evidence. She's a bit hot-headed, that's for sure. But you'd have to ask her yourself.
You think she needs help?
Teresa? Why? Looking to earn some cash?
That's not why I...
You're a pilgrim, aren't you? You guys don't do anything for free. How much they fork over for the water? She'll be near a shop.
Thanks for the tip.
Time to engage in diplomacy.
This, this pilgrim should be declared a saint.
Or at least the new leader of the bazaar. Anyone would be better than Carl.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Finally!
Good money.
Damn soldiers took my brother's life during the March massacre.
Well, that's level 1 quest. That's easy as shit.
I'm never trusting a uniform ever again.
Good morning, Pilgrim. Have I already thanked you for the water?
I hear you were robbed.
But my best friend, no less.
And why on earth would you jump to that conclusion?
I didn't want to. But and now, if only she'd admit. Lord, is my we've had quite a... Would have had us living on Easy Street, but now we'll starve.
Do you have any proof that Anna did this?
Not exactly, but was in her shed, wasn't it? And here I thought she was doing me a favour offering to store it. Turns out she was just making it easier for her to screw over me and my boy. Talk to her, would you? She won't listen to me. Maybe a stranger could get around her stubbornness. We can put this behind us if she gives it back. And if she stole it because she was hungry, she can keep what she needs. Her shed's near the water tower. Please, go talk to her.
I'll think about it.
A friend's betrayal hurts the most.
The passage to the center. We are free people.
I'm leaving, man. You can't scare me.
Hey, Anna? Anna, I just want to talk.
Go away!
Talk to me and I'll go away. It won't take long.
Look, I know Teresa sent you. Fuck her, and fuck you.
Lockpick?
My sister found some
No,
weird
no
tapes
lockpick.
inside an abandoned
Alright.
building the other day. Some kind of audio.
Guess the only way in is up.
I want to introduce you to some...
Hello.
Please, just go away.
Can we please...
Help what? Remind me
I'm not making this...
The truth? Here's the truth. Did Teresa tell you about the half year's wages she owes me? I needed Teresa to sell that flower so she could pay me. Why would I risk everything? My well-being, Teresa, and her sons, by stealing it?
You should pay your employees, in fairness.
I thought you were best friends.
So did I. Until today. Since the fall, we've been close. I lost my child. She lost her husband. I became very depressed. Suicidal. Teresa got me through it. She even cooked for me and my husband, who drank heavily. I can't believe she'd accuse me of this.
She'd mentioned you were storing the flour.
I figured it was the best way to keep watch over it and make sure I got paid. So we put it in my shed near the tower. I went to check on it this morning and... nothing. All gone.
You didn't see anyone lurking nearby or anything suspicious?
You don't think I would have mentioned that by now? I can only tell you that I did not steal that flour. I wouldn't do that to Teresa. Or to myself. The only strange thing was that nothing else was stolen. My buckwheat, my beets, untouched. Whoever it was only wanted the flour.
Interesting. Mind if I go check out the shed? Maybe it just needs to be looked at with a fresh pair of eyes.
Knock yourself out. Help us end this madness, please.
Off ahead.
I can't believe it. This Chiro guy keeps winning.
Don't worry. Part-time detective, zombie killer, and combat expert.
Door's unlocked.
I was about to say
Somebody must
Aiden
have
Ross. Fuck. Fuck, man. Aiden Caldwell is on the case. This guy
Nothing's
can literally
broken.
do everything.
Someone was very familiar with this place. The rest of the supplies are untouched. They knew exactly what they were looking for.
God, you know I've fucking
Footprints.
spent too
One
much
set
time
of
online
shoes.
when I think of Aiden
Thief
Ross
worked
before
alone.
Aiden Caldwell.
Can you believe this shit?
Ah, footprints. That's the MacGuffin I
Flower
look
trail
at.
on the ground. Bags dragged this way. Trail ends here.
I've never believed the night runners were real.
Who had the keys to the shed?
But...
Nobody else? There's no sign of whoever took the flower.
So you do think...
Calm down and think. Who else would do this? And why? Help me help you. Unless Teresa's right after all.
Hard to tell. Someone from the bazaar, perhaps? There's Dodger. That guy's capable of anything. And then there's Benny, Teresa's son. And that's all I can come up with.
Why would this...
Haven't a clue. His kind never dirty their hands with real work. They just sit there.
Anna, hey.
God, I only just lost my husband, and it still hits me at... Oh, right. So, I didn't think much of it at the time. If you want to talk to him, he doesn't give a rat's ass about...
What about Teresa?
Normally I would... Nice kid. But lately, he's... And maybe he does. It would break to... And even if he had to...
That seems to be the scent. Where can I find...
Not sure. That said...
I'll look for him. Can you tell...
Morning, my husband.
I'm sorry for your...
I'm sure you are.
And not if we find the flower.
Perhaps.
Maybe...
I'm finished.
Off to go do quest shit.
This is your lucky day. You gotta come back so I can watch you leave again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Coast is clear now.
Oh, of course it'd be renegades. You guys are all kinds of intelligent. Intellectuals, one might say. Get here.
Take this!
Wow, they can actually hit each other doing that.
got zero chance, fucker. I ain't warning you again. Shoot your next asshole. This won't end well for you.
Oh, the Voltal's chasing the... Oh no, they're chasing me now. You know, I want the mutation samples, but it is not worth it. It is not worth it that much. I don't really care that much. At most, like 70 mutation samples, not worth it. Needs to be at least 200 for me to start pulling dumb shit.
Man, it's hard enough on the rooftops.
Nice. It's actually a really nice zip line.
I know a humming in my ears.
But we won't get anything done here. You
Doesn't
give
the
up too
sound of the
quickly.
shovel seem too loud to you sometimes?
I don't pay attention.
I could clear that entire area, but it'll take like 4 minutes minimum. I'm kind of just not in the mood for that.
Is that a joke?
Doubt it. Grandmother didn't have a sense of humor.
Die, please. Thank you.
Earned 1 degree, then another. Maybe another degree. Managed a PhD.
My kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center. Good to see you.
Ooh. I feel like the bazaar's had a makeover. Looks better now.
You need to be ready
And this
to
guy's
use
here.
my wares, son. Nice one, son. Nice one.
Great. Have to tell my kids no food tonight. Again.
Fantastic! You are always welcome here.
Did they rough you up? A little. The worst thing was they took all the equipment. Can you hear yourself at all? Easy for you to say.
Ooh.
You weren't there.
Like the look of that, but I have to pay money for it, and I highly doubt I'll ever pay money. Ooh. That one right there is a maybe, but I feel like I don't really need it.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the central loop.
Especially with the gear I've already got.
Restricted access.
Aiden, warms my heart to see a treasured friend.
You getting sentimental on me?
I have a mission for you. You have to defeat an army of virals and then jump into fire.
A jump? From how high?
What?
I'm jumping into fire, aren't I?
You got me. I'll be damned. And here I was thinking you were a stiff pilgrim. What do you need?
Teresa's flower was stolen, and I want to find out who did it.
Teresa's flower was... What the fuck? Okay, you've got my attention.
You know where Benny might be?
Do I look like his mother? Believe me, he's on top of my where are they now list. He went down in flames in our last card game. He almost literally bet the farm. And lost. So if you're looking for that flower, it's not Teresa's or Benny's no more. It's mine. The kid owed it to me. And if it's missing, it was stolen from me.
Aha. So Benny's in your debt.
Big time. Up to his ears, you might say. In flour.
You think he stole it?
Could be. He's a dumb kid who might think that will stop me from trying to collect.
I need to find him then.
Ask Mother Teresa. She's usually got the boy on a short leash. Except for poker nights, clearly.
What do you know about a woman named Anna?
What, the one who works for Teresa? Not all that much. I used to play cards with her husband before he, beat it. He never said boo about her. Not even a few pints in. That says something right there. So now you know I have the most skin in this game. If that flower isn't found, I am the big loser. So maybe check out Teresa's storehouses. Seems like just the place a dumb kid like Benny would think he could hide. And if you do get your hands on the flower, just kindly bring it straight to me. I'll pay you handsomely for the service, of course. But it will save everyone a lot of grief, and... hey, I get my flower. We can put this behind us.
Fighters have started dying.
Understood.
I know how tough it can be. And how you might blame yourself.
She was so young.
In order to lose a daughter is one of life's great tragedies.
You were supposed to be discreet, not go shouting in the middle of the bazaar.
Tips on this. Which one's further? This one's closer. I fucked up a bit on that quest a few streams ago with the water supplier one.
Is that what I think is serious right now?
I genuinely didn't know that Hans would get killed if I didn't visit him first. I didn't know the game would do that, but it does kind of make sense. So, just an FYI, gives you some free shit if you save him. If you want any crafting supplies, go save him first. I'm not restarting the run over that though. It's just nah. I'm doing too well.
Mercy! Please, release me!
Alright, time to get up here. I do not tolerate loitering. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, there are electricity traps, but shout out to Lyciant, you can disable them.
Gotcha.
Can you re-enable them?
Oof, that floor doesn't
No,
look
you
safe.
can't.
Maybe there's another way.
But yeah, I learned that while watching his Permadeath stream. I have played this game through 9 times, and I have
Pretty
not
empty as
found that out
warehouses go.
yet until I watched his stream, so shout out to him. Go check him out. He's running a way harder version of this than I ever will. Gonna lockpick this from the other side so I have an exit. There we go.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey! Guess who it is?
Is that you, Pilgrim? You shouldn't be here, mate. How'd you get in?
And Benny, right? We need to talk.
I don't like this. Dodger sent you, did he? Tell him I'm pulling together what I owe him. I just haven't got it yet.
Hold up, Benny. So you're saying you're in debt to Dodger?
Dodger hasn't sent you.
No. How much do you owe him?
Not answering.
Only you had a reason to steal the flower.
You bastard. Do you think that just because you turn on the water, you got free run of the place?
No, I think
Tell
because
me
I'm
what.
cool I get free run of the
I ain't
place.
telling you nothing. Fuck off.
Benny!
That was rather uncouth of you, Benny. Get me out of here. Oh shit, dead end. Combat looking good.
Some pair of randos keep winning all the challenges now. Better be out of all that trouble.
Why did you start making potions?
My mother worked.
And you want
Oh, already looted. Ah well. Why can't I climb this?
Where are you, Benny?
There you are. Bro, this guy has fuck all. I can't even steal from him.
Look, mate, I haven't done anything. God is my witness. Let me go, please.
Aiden,
First,
he's
answer
a kid.
few
You don't need to
questions.
get violent with him.
But I want the truth. Did you steal the flower?
No, I don't even know where it is.
So why did you attack me?
Thought you might have been one of Dodger's boys, come to collect.
I see. You're in deep with Dodger and used your mother's bountiful harvest for collateral.
I was hot that night, mate, and the pot was big enough we could have bought the Jansen's fields. With the water back on and all, Mum and me would have been sitting pretty for the rest of our days. But then things got ugly and ain't no other way to tell it. I lost.
So did Dodger take the flower to settle up?
Doubt it. Could have just made me bring it to him. And I would have. He's too lazy to do anything himself. But you know, mate, don't tell him I said that.
What's the meaning of this?
Your son's a thief. I'm bringing him to the guards for a chat.
Well, I didn't say that.
Unless he'll say where he hid the flower. Right now.
I told you, mate, I didn't do it.
Of course he didn't. Are you daft?
Now, this will be a bitter pill, I'm sure, but all signs are pointing to your son. Especially the most important sign of all. He had a motive. Now, time to come clean, Benny. Tell your mother about your debt. The card game you lost.
Please. You really think I don't know what's going on with my own son? He has nothing to do with this. Let him go. I'll be the one confessing here. We worked for months on that crop. Worked our fingers to the bone. It yielded enough to last for months. There'd be bread, enough to feed the whole bazaar. But you know what Dodger would do if he got it? Sell it back to us for triple the price. We'd end up paying for our own flour. A cruel joke. All because of a stupid card game. We'd be ruined. I couldn't allow that. I wouldn't.
So, Where
That
is the
dialogue does
flower?
not flow well.
Under the water tower. You must understand, it can't go to Dodger.
And why not? He won it fair and square.
Dodger? Fair and square? Hardly. He's a cheat. Everyone knows it. We just can't prove it.
Like with your friend.
Say you're
You know
right.
she'd stole it.
Is
You
there
just
a middle
can't prove
ground?
it.
Can we give him something else instead?
Someone like Dodger doesn't seem all that flexible.
He's got to be, mate. Talk to him, please. Ask him for more time. Anything. We're begging you.
Let me think about that.
Alright.
You are our only hope.
Don't get melodramatic, Benny. The pilgrim knows what he's doing.
I had a rule about scam artists earlier in the playthrough of like, if there is one, I'll try and mess him, screw him over. Because they get off. Ooh, that's phrasing. Sorry. They get by defrauding other people, which will lead to broad misery. Unsure if I would classify these guys as scam artists. This is where I'm a bit sympathetic. And because of the power dynamic, there's a very blatantly cruel thing I can do here, which I won't do, which is to just give the flower to Dodger. That doesn't really solve anything.
So you taught yourself to be wrong.
Oh shit. Okay.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
You know what? I'm better than that.
Look alive! Chew on this! You're stuck!
I thought I'd die before a new tournament started.
Did they rough you up? A little. The worst thing was they took all the equipment to the butcher cartel. Don't make me laugh. For you to say.
I took the kids in. Did you know the little girl is only 6
Welcome,
years
my
old?
boy.
Are
You
you
can
ever
see
softy?
Yes.
You think there's something wrong with me? Something
I knew
wrong
this all
with
coming.
you?
Carl.
Girl, please.
Used to live above the
Sometimes
antique shop on Porsche.
I miss my father
I
and
stand
his
ready
shooting
to
lessons.
You were supposed to be discreet, not go shouting in the middle of the bazaar. They surprised me. How was I supposed to know they had shears? You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did. Easy for you to say. You weren't there.
And I regret that very much.
Okay, let's make things lively. 100 more.
No frickin' way. Unless you're willing to cut the time by 10 seconds.
Deal.
Living dangerously. It was already an impossible task.
Well, we'll see about that. Aiden, you find my flower yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm here about. Teresa and Benny are in dire straits. Can you forgive their dad, or at least give them more time?
Fuck that. How many times do I have to say I'm not running a charity? I didn't force Benny to play cards. You know, a man can't pay his debts well. He's not a man, is he?
Stupid is as stupid does. Maybe when they got nothing left but the skivvies on their butts, they'll have learned a valuable lesson.
No sympathy from me.
You know what, Aiden? Actually, yeah, I think I got something to help.
I meant directed at these guys.
Honestly, yeah, who cares about flour? What am I going to be, a baker all of a sudden? I don't think so. But I do want what I'm owed. And me and Urban, we've got this bet.
Wait, whoa. No fair, not him. He runs on walls.
Of course it's fair. There's no rule against having him get them. You pull this off, Aiden, and what Urban will have to pay me will more than cover my losses on the flour. And there'll be extra I can throw your way.
Wait, what exactly are you talking about here?
You see, on top of the church, there's this, well, let's just call it a flag. You can't see it from the ground, but this flag, well, it's not a flag. Yeah, you'll know when you see it. Urban and I made a bet that I could find someone who could nab it for us. I've been raising the stakes for years, and Urban's called me every time. But with the amount on the line now, you know, it would be a sin not to give it a try.
I'm in no hurry. Rather you just keep raising the stakes till it gets real juicy.
What's that? Fear suddenly got you all puckered.
Nah, I'm just looking out for you. It'll ruin you if you lose now, being out the flour and all.
Well, I'm game if Aiden is. The time limit's pretty fucking brutal, but, you know, I've got faith in Aiden here. So, you in?
My throat's dry. Yes.
Let's do this.
Well, then let's just get to it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go. Andale, Aiden. Make me proud.
I love how they didn't explain anything to me and I already just know where to go.
I know how tough it can be, and how you might blame yourself. For a mother to lose a
What are you
daughter
doing
is
with the
one
extra
of life's
This is like the Damien quest, only timed. But unlike what Dodger said, the time limit isn't that brutal, nor is this that hard. Take your time, don't fall. But ultimately, this is quite easy, I say, as I almost fucking beefed that. That could have been quite bad. Pretty sure if I go up here, yeah, I can just bypass a large section of parkour. I am super fucking scared of this geometry. Alright. Noah can make it down here. Just space out your jumps, you'll be safe.
Running the streets at night?
Did that in sub 2 minutes?
I know how tough it can be.
Yeah, you can get sub 2 minutes.
Did I tell you, Urban? I told you. Been waiting years for this. We've got a winner. The Undy challenge has been conquered. Way to go, Aiden.
All right. Don't get so excited. You're ugly when you gloat, you know that?
No sympathy. Fuck this guy.
So what's the deal with this flag?
It's a pair of Carl's old undies.
You put Teresa and Benny's life at stake for some old underwear?
This was more about the bet itself, but the undies are symbolic. There is a great story behind them, too. No one remembers when exactly, but long ago, a wild wind blew Carl's laundry off his line, and it got stuck on the roof. Carl wanted to mount some big mission to rescue his clothes. Can you believe that? Anyway, everyone refused, of course. No one could climb that high. Off and on, a good wind would sometimes bring down a sock, maybe a shirt. But Carl's undies stuck there, flying proud. Urban bet me that I would never find someone who could fetch them for us. But I did.
And now I will sell them back to Carl for 3 times the profit.
So you'll cancel Teresa and Benny's debt now?
Like it never existed. And you, my new friend, you saved the day.
Good
Take
for you.
this with my thanks.
Thank you.
The woman who started Carnage Hall, she deserves a statue.
Gonna check my bank account. 8668. Go back to the other guys and make sure that it doesn't go down. If it does go down, it's a deduction because of the quest. If it doesn't, Dodger factored in the fact that I needed to pay them. Or that I didn't, actually, now that I think about it. That's not how debt works. Dodger was the one who was owed money. He now decided he wasn't owed money. So, yeah, I shouldn't pay them anything now that I think about it.
Where did you learn how to do that?
You make it sound like some kind of magic.
Because I have no idea what it is.
Any luck with Dodger?
Yeah, he won't be hassling you about your flower anymore.
Mate, how'd you do it?
I won a bet for him. A strange one.
But now we're in your debt. We'll never be able to repay you.
Then pay it forward. Start by apologizing to Anna.
Yes, yes, of course. Oh, God, what have I done? I'll go right away. Maybe it's not too late to repair things.
I've been such a prat. This is all my fault.
Just try to keep your nose clean from now on. For your mother's sake, if not your own.
I can get why he did it. They're in what I'm pretty sure is the post-apocalyptic equivalent of a dead-end job. Ooh. Oh shit, that's nice. Flower and an old world manual. I didn't even know they'd give me shit. This is good. It won't show up on my HUD, but that is one of the best skills. I am so glad to have After Boost. It was shift, right? It wasn't control? Yeah, it was shift. Alright, we are doing great. If I get sprint, slide, run, that would be fucking awesome.
Once upon a time, people only had bows, arrows, and spears, and they managed to survive.
Also, just a heads up, every time you do an after boost, it gives you parkour experience, so all around it's just a really good skill to have. Including the fact that it will pay its dividends, believe me. I should not fight them this way, I should fight them as a horde. Always keep your distance from the hazmat
I
guys.
saw Sophie and her men near the water tower. So the place should be empty now. But I
Oh
don't know when they'll
shit!
be back.
Fuck, that was sobering. I was on autopilot, forgot how close that was. Viral? I don't know exactly where they're coming from, but I'm not complaining. Oh, this one's my favorite execution. Or, sorry, not necessarily favorite execution. It's my favorite, one of my favorites. I'd say my favorite is probably one of the, it's probably the one where you stab him with a knife repetitively. That one's just like really good. Could you fucking not, please? Good ammo. Ever since they got rid of the hard ammo cap, I've been fucking vibing. And the fact that you can put it into your stash now, amazing change. I liked the ammo conservation kind of deal they had going on, but towards the end of the game it really dragged. Like if you tried to run the end of the game with firearms like X13 and shit, you don't have enough ammo, man. You just don't. You have to really space that shit out. You have to really conserve. With this update, that's just not really the case as much. Ooh, almost leveled up combat. That's really good. Time is it? I can go for about another hour or so. There we go. I'm gonna make some more of these just because I can. Make some more of these. These are good. Uses lavender and cordyceps. And I don't really use either of those, so that's good. These will be really good, but I'll craft some of them later. I don't really need them for the boss fight. And the healing booster, I'll need to get on that later, but save it for later. It'll be better later as well. Right now, sad as I am to say, it's not of much use to me because my max health isn't that big, and it's based off a percentage rather than a flat number. Alright, go in here. You don't actually have to search any of this, you just have to move this, search the last bit here. Right? Yes, okay.
Here's something.
I also love how the lighting instantly becomes worse because of the cutscene.
What the hell? Oh, fuck! That's human skin! Hakon, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We tell Aethor and...
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Well, someone has to do it.
You shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We didn't...
A little piece of Lucas to remember him by, you sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
I'm not a Fed, Barney, I swear.
You can't...
Oh. Free damage, save stamina, good combo. Oh, shit.
No one will miss one lousy pilgrim.
Fuck you, Barney.
PK's got you that whipped, huh? Give the water to the PK dogs, huh?
I did not do that. Fucking liar.
Where's your friend now, pilgrim?
If you just sit there, I'm gonna keep throwing shit at you, Barney. I'm warning you.
Turn your door!
Can't block that. Oh, that's the fight done. Okay, that's good.
Stop it! What's going on here, for fuck's sake? Are you nuts?
He's setting us up.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna get some water.
What is he talking about, Aiden?
I found the proof. Hidden among your things.
Proof? Of what?
You cut the tattoo from Commander Lucas's arm. After his death? Or when he was still alive?
You're out of your mind. I didn't do it.
Maybe you didn't. But your crazy brother...
Barney's not a psycho.
That was quite,
We have
frankly,
nothing to
the
do with
most
Lucas's
useless
death.
fight in the whole game. And no matter what you do, you have to fight him.
Looking for.
Aiden, it's not us. Nobody at the bazaar will believe you.
Like, they're like, oh, you're trying to frame us, you fed. You're like, okay, I'm gonna beat you up. Then you beat him up, and then Zoe comes in. It's like, stop fighting. It's like, okay. What the fuck was the point of this entire interaction?
Then where did this
Why
piece
didn't
of skin
Aiden just
come
find
from,
the
Sophie?
tattoo and leave?
Could have been planted to set us up. Ever think of that?
Who would do that? And why?
To distract everyone from the real killer. Who gained the most from killing Lucas?
Who had the most to gain?
If it was that easy for you to get in here, then someone else could have come in here before you and planted that.
I don't subscribe to conspiracy theories, Zoe. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. This is between you and Ader now.
Wait! Please. Ador doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't care about finding the real killer. He's only looking for a reason to raid the bazaar.
It's not my war, Sophie.
No. But you'll have blood on your hands.
I'll
Blood
let these
of
guys talk for a
innocence.
second. I'll be right back.
Someone is setting us up. Someone clever. We're not sadists who would skin Lucas, Aiden. And you know it.
But I know that you want to get rid of the PKs.
Yes. And we will get rid of them. But not like psychos and assassins, Aiden. Believe me, this is a setup. I'll help you get to the center. I promise.
How?
By getting rid of the biggest problem of this land. The PKs.
That seems dangerous.
We've been preparing for this for a long time. I'll tell you everything when I'm ready. Stay close to your radio, Aiden. Time to make some changes around here.
Returned, steal the free medkits. Didn't even see them when I came in, but, you know, free shit's free shit, I guess. Get rid of this, I'll need it. Can I get up there? I think I can. Honestly, this whole climb fucking petrifies me. Oh, if you just remain composed, you can do a lot of shit. You don't need to be dashing for this, but I think it helps. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to do both the military zones to get the monk guy. I can't tell, I think that's the only reason I haven't gotten him yet. Because it'd be too convenient if you could just come up here and do both things. See if I can make this jump. Yep. That's basically the whole level. Where the hell do I go now? Story quest right up? I'll wait for Sophie's call, okay. Try one of these. mix things up a bit. The something big was here trophy or achievement or game or thing or whatever isn't really hard, it's more scary. I think the best way to go by it is to just spam daggers, but that would be an expensive choice.
Aiden, this is Sophie. Come to the bazaar. We're having a powwow.
You ready to get me to the center?
I'll tell you everything when you get here. Hurry up.
Alive, asshole!
Barely have enough stamina. Let me the fuck out. Get stuck on geometry, have a panic attack. This game. Stop. I just want to search the guys. Stop doing that. There we go. I love the physics in this game. They make utterly no sense. That's a goon. I think I can win a fight with a regular goon. It's not too big of an ask right now. Got some good damage on you. I'd appreciate it if you died sooner rather than later. Evident by the color of the sky, I don't have that much time here. Dude's sprinting for it, but he could not get it. I want Smash. Smash is really strong. Sparker? Yeah, it's Sparker. I'll do that quest later, probably when I get the machete. Which will be some time from now, but I'll see if I can speed up the process a bit. So the route for that looks like, because we're getting relatively close to it, the route for that will look like me getting the upgraded paraglider, doing the challenges for Carnage Hall, the Carnage Hall entry challenges. I might try and get gold on them,
I don't know what to do.
because that will help me in the long run with a certain quest later on. If I don't get gold on them, no biggie, I just need to pass it. Preferably not die on them. That'd be something. They shouldn't really die on them though, they're not that hard. I like the reference here. I've never played Silent Hill, but I like the reference. Didn't even know that was a weapon.
Good night, Aiden.
This, the finest merch stuff around.
Damn, it's hard enough on the rooftop.
Great. Oh, I don't have a paraglider to upgrade. I'm stupid.
Watch out for
I
specials
only have
out
one
there.
military
The
tech.
chemicals turn some zombies into
I
monsters.
swear I must have gotten one before this, but I might just be thinking of another profile.
This is madness, Sophie. The Peacekeepers have more weapons. Men. They will crush us like worms.
Don't be a buzzkill,
Ator may have
Carl.
more men, but we have the home field advantage. Home field advantage? You're crazy. I forbid it. While I lead the bazaar, no one will attack the Peacekeepers.
You no longer lead the bazaar.
What?
You're no leader, Carl. Never were. We lost people because of you. Crystals. You almost got yourself killed. My mother wanted a free bazaar, not slaves serving the Peacekeepers.
This is a Joe Biden situation.
You can help me with this? Or leave?
Roger, Humphrey, arrest them! What are you doing? They want to betray the bazaar! Roger!
You have no power anymore, Carl.
You want to be like your mother? You'll have blood on your hands, Sophie. A lot of blood.
Carl is right. We don't stand a chance in open battle.
Sophie? What the?
Therefore, we're gonna weaken them first.
What do you mean?
We'll cut off their main source of electricity. Without UV lamps, Ador can't defend his base. They will be driven from the metro tunnels and cut off from the armory.
How does all this get me to the central loop?
Damn, Aiden,
Once
don't be so
Ador is
selfish.
weakened, he will retreat for reinforcements. Then you can make it to the central loop, Aiden. But first, we have to blow up the windmill. And fast, before Ador gets wind of what we're planning. Barney, gather our people. Be ready. Roger and Humphrey, go to the armory, provide weapons to anyone capable of fighting. And you, Aiden, go to Alberto and Vincenzo. They'll walk you through the plan.
Okay.
Community and freedom, Aiden. Together, we will win.
It might just be the multiple encroachings of that term and the way that a certain political group's rhetoric bastardizes language. But I don't know if I like shit like the phrases like community and freedom. It's like strength and will or some shit. I don't like that.
Some pair of randos keep winning all the challenges.
Gives me bad vibes. Very bad vibes. Also, although one of the quest givers gave me the book, I'll be selling the book because it's not unique to that quest. I know for a fact you can get this book from like killing volatiles or looting shit and other shit, so it doesn't count. I only mean like unique quest items.
Running the streets at night? Damn, it's hard enough on the rooftops.
Marvel at my selection.
I'll pick it up because I
Can't
can.
go wrong with that, my boy.
Want this, want that, want that. I'll take these.
What the hell is going on?
Anticipating getting shit for
Great
explosives, but I don't know when I will.
Renegades are about to attack.
I don't actually know. I'll let you know a secret. I don't actually know where I get the fucking thing from.
Now
I don't actually know where I get the mind
happy
blueprint
man,
from.
huh? Here, I sell the real deal.
I love the way he said that. It's the real deal.
What can I do for you? Everything handcrafted.
This is what I want.
A man after my own heart.
Alright, now I have a flame upgrade and it's about as good as that.
Had your eye on that, did you?
Alright, we have a
Nice
really,
haul, eh, son?
really good early game set of upgrades now.
You look like someone in need of the best.
Get rid of this. Not with old and with the new. Oh, that is more expensive, but I reckon it'll be worth it. It's also expensive. Man, shit is expensive. It's got pretty good damage though. It's like almost the damage of this, and this is two-handed.
Just tell me what you wish. Do tell all your friends.
I think it's still dark out. Yeah, it is. Be saving this. Oh fuck. Is the Maya quest... Did the Maya quest fail? No, it didn't. Okay. I was worried for a sec because I didn't see it on
I'm
my
not an opera
minimap.
fan, but I do appreciate some classy carnage.
I don't know if that quest fails or when what quest fails.
Have a lot.
Hey,
Or if it
Alberto.
even does.
This new armor of yours is flip.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look out. Titanium. That's why. Well said.
Thanks. It was ass.
No, not.
The plan.
Not.
Win.
Bingo. But
After.
that and
Yes.
this.
Because without.
But
Okay, so the windmill powers all the PK's UV lamps?
yes, it does indeed.
A lot of people will die.
Only if the PK don't turn tail and head back to where they belong. They stole that windmill from us. It was ours. Lucas and his men. When they came, they... Damn it!
Took it?
Exactly. They took it.
Without electricity, Ator can't keep anyone here. We have generators, smaller power sources. They need a large power source. They'll have to withdraw. And before they return with backup from the central loop, we'll block the tunnel ourselves. Their commander, Jack Matt, is not going to risk fighting in the dark with the infected and renegades at his back. Old Villador will be ours again, and you will go to the center.
That sounds cool.
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Okay, go to the water tower. We're going to use the charges that Jack and Joe tried to blow it up with. Let me know once you get there.
Why do I need to go to the water tower?
Got to blow up this, windmill. The peacekeepers took it from us.
With the Carnage Hall tournament coming, a fisheye is about to lose a few customers.
One sec, I'm calling a guy. Hello.
Hello. Your stream, I came up with my recommended, I clicked on it. I sent you some messages in chat, which you didn't see.
I don't have notifs on.
But then I also tried to explain to you that your mic is coming through really quietly.
How about now? It's not a rhetorical question. Rhetorical?
No, I have to wait for the stream delay. Bruh.
Dude, I'm on a call with you.
No, but your mic Discord comes in differently than it does on stream.
That's wacky.
Turn it up more.
Fuck, I don't really know how to do that.
In OBS?
Yeah.
Screen share OBS.
Healthy amount of tech support. Oh wait, that's Dying Light 2. I'm fucking stupid. Give me a sec.
Joey's spam calling me.
He does that.
Oh, you do have that maximized.
Yep. I'll turn up the volume if it helps, but I think that just helps.
That wouldn't. No,
Yeah.
you also, is there a volume adjustment on your mic at all? Or anything with your mic? Then here's the other thing you can do. Go to your Windows settings.
Alright.
Go to, click find a setting and type in sound.
I found sound.
No, but this is... Because you're going to want your input. Yeah, this is not quite correct.
I mean, it's max volume.
Is this... Go to volume mixer.
Give me a sec, I can't fucking see it.
Under advanced.
Ah, appreciate it.
Make sure your input device.
It's the same as
Windows 11 settings are slightly different than Windows 10.
Yeah,
and
Windows
it's making
11's
it hard
weird.
to find. Here's the other thing you can try. Close out of this. Right click the volume icon on your bottom tray. Nope. Windows. Think Windows, not
Windows.
OS.
Ah, fuck. So I shouldn't have closed it?
No, you should close setting.
I'm so fucking confused, man.
It's in the bottom corner of your screen.
Oh, I'm retarded. Alright. Volume.
Right click the volume mixer one. The microphone privacy is not.
Volume mixer.
Volume mixer.
That's the same thing.
Oh, it does take you to the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's lame.
Yeah.
Windows 10 is different. Windows 10 has its own little menu that pops up. With its own settings.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just accept it as is. You're free to stay in the call if you want. I appreciate the tech help.
I've been hanging out with Joey's. No, but...
Alright, fair. You have a good one, man.
Wait just a goddamn second. Don't like the look of that. I got this feeling in the pit of my stomach.
I just slept, so we should be safe. Because the morning looks a lot like the night in this game. It really just looks very similar.
Shit. What happened here?
Whoa, the PKs are doing terrorism? Who knew? I suppose in this case it's technically literally counterterrorism.
They've been searching us for weapons. Found our Molotovs and went apeshit, slaughtering everyone in sight. Looks like someone set us up.
Who? And where are the bombs for Alberto?
We managed to send some out. The couriers last reported near Star Square. Then silence.
Alberto? The charges are gone. I'm going to the Star Square. That was their last check-in.
Oh my.
Exactly.
Aiden,
Yeah.
be careful. Someone sold us out. Find the charges. Without them, the...
Here! Help me! Please!
Can I backstab them?
Here! Help me! Please! Anyone?
They are all oblivious. Wow. Sorry, that was loud.
Some fight.
The PKs ambushed your transport?
They searched everyone and everything. Eventually, they found the bomb. Someone tipped them off.
They took everything?
Dunno. Suddenly, something scared them off.
What? Where are the charges? Hey!
They were in the yard. Come on. Maybe they didn't steal all of them. Lucky few, the infected showed up. Everyone scattered, probably leaving the bombs behind. Don't know why they didn't steal them. They were right under their noses. Morons.
Fucking hell.
I think this guy's... Okay, he's level 2, and I am over his level. Because this is a level 2 quest. Which means he should go down somewhat easily. Ow! Jackass! At least I think level 2 quest means level 2 enemies. I can't necessarily confirm nor deny. Dude, this guy's taking a beating. There we go. Took your time. 6 trophies. 6 medium. Quite the deal. I will maintain to kill the golems. Golems? Ah, fuck, I'm saying it again. The goons. Zombies don't adapt, or at least these ones don't. Don't know about the tyrants, but since they don't adapt, you can take advantage of that. Nice. 'Cause, 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 'cause Nice. Oh, I didn't know there was a third one. I'm making bank off of this. Nice. Well, you can get away with backing off one swing. If they slam their giant boulder into the ground, and they're an elemental one, you have to dodge twice backwards. Otherwise it'll hit you and it will deal a shit ton of damage. Especially on a survivor mission that can one-kit you. That would be a pretty sad way to die. Especially if you got to a survivor mission. Like, wow.
Alberto, I have the charges.
Wonderful. Excellent. So what are you waiting for? Come back.
Here I come.
Check the trophies. No large, but a shit ton of medium and a shit ton of small, so that's to be expected. Large trophies are really hard to come by, early game at least. Oh, it's Horace. Hello, Horace.
Wait.
So how? Lily's, and it's all holy.
Maybe.
If that's there's this.
Okay, well.
I read. I know how it'll. I'll be me. Exactly.
After all, it's not like anyone will give up electricity.
Thank you, Horace. That sounds very interesting.
I hear the butcher's men are high on some weird kind of drug.
Time to get my friends their explosives. Wow, you faltered twice in a row. And you missed right up front. Wow, these guys are not having a good day.
challenges, and Carnage Hall is mine.
In I go.
I've been waiting 3 years for the Carnage Hall tournament.
Where's your wife?
What are you talking about? Why would you even say something like that?
The wine was good.
As tough as a piece of sock.
Are you smart?
C'est vrai?
Every time I see you, you're worrying about all you have to do now is deliver on your promise.
Is the dark zone necessary?
You promised.
Guess I shouldn't make promises when I'm drinking.
Don't wait. Still feeling sick?
Just don't mention it to anyone.
Don't worry. I'm as silent as a monk.
Dying in Carnage Hall. I don't think I want to be a champion anymore.
Repair weapons. This is all okay. Okay stuff.
Some pair of randos keep winning all the challenges.
I gave you money to buy water.
Wait, I'm fucking stalling. I'm being stupid.
How should I know they were scammed?
Alright,
Where's your
Vincenzo.
father?
Give me the rundown.
No, the old... Killian.
Yeah,
Another.
buy 1,000 fireworks.
Ooh.
Get
Like
a
that.
move on,
Like that.
pilgrim.
Want that. Want that. Want that. Love those.
Thank you. And come again.
And I'll take the cans.
Please bring
For
your purchases.
grenades.
The woman who started Carnage Hall.
Thinking I've never seen someone botch a job.
That's something I haven't really thought about. Grenades won't be bad in this playthrough, assuming I don't manage to accidentally kill myself with them.
My mother worked in a pharmacy.
Why do I always have to guess? Why can't help but do it? Please! I have a family! No!
You know what? I'm gonna go sort out this viral. Wow, he must have been really low level. Or must have gotten like a crit or some shit, because they usually don't one-shot like that. I say one-shot, I mean execute combo.
Killian. Killian. It's Aiden. You there? Killian.
I'm breaking into this man's house and stealing from him for the greater good. Burglary for the greater good.
There's Hakon. Back then, everyone. Alberto, I have your fertilizer.
It's Vincenzo.
Vincenzo, I can barely hear you.
The PKs. They raided my place. I can't talk. The traitor. He sold us all out. Hayden, Dad, went ahead to the windmill. Meet him there. I'll meet you when I can. Just make sure that fertilizer gets to my dad.
Okay, I'll do my best. Just come quick.
A great place to live.
They're still after me. I'm pinned down, Hayden. Another patrol. You have to do it without me. Join my dad. I'll be on the radio the whole time.
Me and your dad? You think that's a good idea?
We have no choice,
What
Hayden.
level?
Hurry.
Not that high.
This plan means everything to my
bazaar that they were wrong. What that's made of, what he can do. He'll be the hero of the bazaar after this one. He always wanted to do something big.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I'll stay with you on the radio.
Hello? Vincenzo? Hello?
Ooh, that's the best one I've seen so far. 8 trophies from 1 infected. That's legendary. Alright, time to talk to this Wankstan.
Thanks. My name's Wash.
Aiden.
How noble of you, saving an enemy.
What are you doing here?
I'm afraid that's top secret.
So you're a spy. Should I warn the locals about you?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a secret, just not a military secret. I was supposed to meet a girl here, from the bazaar.
Don't see anyone here. Looks like she stood you up.
This wasn't a date. We wanted to leave the city, get beyond the walls.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
We would find a way.
Why do you want to leave?
Chloe's had enough of there being shortages of everything at the bazaar, especially water.
But the bazaar has water now.
Chloe doesn't know that yet. She lives outside the bazaar.
We just go to her and check.
I will. And can I ask you a favor, to save time? I'll go to Chloe's place. Can you go to her friend Liz's? Chloe's always over there. She lives at 25 Wuthering Mews. It's near the clinic.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Ooh. And I don't think there's a goon there. Is there no goon there? There is a lack of a goon. There's also a lack of infected here. What level is this place? Oh, it's level 1, that's why. Makes a bit more sense now. But it's a military convoy rather than an evacuation convoy, so it should have shotgun shells. Ooh, that's really good. Don't knock this place just because it's level 1. You can get some really nice shit here. I'm fucking rich, dude. I'm like Steve Jobs. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm not even joking. No viral spawn, so instead I'll go up and beat these guys. It's my health. My health is good.
You're dead, guys.
Hey, I killed him. Didn't know if I'd be able to kill him before these guys stepped in. Oh, no, no, no. You are the plague bearer, motherfucker. You are not running from me. There we go. I'll grab that guy's stuff in a second. Munch, I've been streaming 3 hours. I'll do a bit more.
I can't wait for the tournament. It's been years since the last one.
Vincenzo, I can't hear you. What? What do I have to do?
Nice. Oh shit, shit, nope. There you are. Alright, you get a free inhibitor for doing this quest. I mentioned it earlier. It's not that hard of a quest. It is, however, as hinted by the bell, about to turn night. And it is my personal preference not to be doing fucking anything at night. So I'm gonna turn back the clock a bit. Alright, we're good now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Hey, Alberto.
Fertilizer. You sure you got this?
Of course I'm sure. And if I don't know something, I can ask Vincenzo.
The windmill's causing too much interference. The radio doesn't work.
Then I'll figure it out myself. It's as easy as pie.
And you're certain?
He explained everything to me. Relax. We'll do. Me and you will do. No reason we won't do just.
Fine.
Like I said, easy as pie. The bombs are ready. You're up. Take the charges and secure them to the spots Vincenzo marked for us.
Planting bombs. What could go wrong? Easy as pie, right?
Yes, precisely.
Give me this.
Like I said,
Ooh.
easy.
It actually just gives you a full upgrade. Now the question. It's a hard one.
The bombs are ready. Hurry up,
I'm gonna do health. Might get stamina on another one. Let's do this. How many daggers do I have? This section, you need some daggers. Or sorry, don't need. You need daggers the same way that you need the Scorpio. It's cool, and you should have them. Both of them will also make your job slightly easier. Am I in the wrong fucking area? Or did they just change this map? Oh no, I'm in the wrong area. This is my preferred area of entry. Last time I got a kill during it. Oh, should turn that off for all kinds of reasons. That probably hurt like shit. Kinda off to a poor start. Don't have any more low tier medkits, so I'm going to be using my high tier ones. Or my upgraded ones, rather. Is there fucking no one here? Dude, where are all the PKs? Oh, I see him now. I thought that was a PK for a sec. Got all spooked. Oh shit.
I miss cooking together.
Right. You want to get them fast while they're turned around. Fuck out of here, asshole. What the fuck do you mean? That breaks stealth? Or are we good? Would not be surprised if that broke stealth, but I would be quite angry. I know for a fact there's usually more than those two guys, and I'm frankly disappointed with the lack of peacekeepers on display right now. Are the two by the campfire at least there? No! I've been scammed! Where the fuck did everyone go? Did they have like a lunch break? There is literally no one guarding this structurally integral... This building is fucking integral to PKs and their survival, and there's literally like two guys. Two guys on it. You know what? They deserve everything that comes to them. Fuck them, honestly. I'm not meant to get in there. That's a bit cringe. Might as well loot what's here, cause it won't be here for long. Nice. Neat. Watch, with my luck, all the fucking PKs who weren't there will come back from their lunch break right as the time section starts. Still kind of pissed off they weren't there at all.
Explosives are time for. Would you like?
All yours, Alberto.
I know how much this means to you.
No. The detonator isn't triggering. Must be interference from the wind.
It doesn't look like it did much. The windmill's still standing. Look, the rotor's still spinning.
Vincenzo's calculations. They must be off. I'll have it fixed in a flash. Gotta see this through. It's my fault.
What are you doing? An armed...
Before the... We can't...
What now?
This one.
All right, how much time do...
Let me count.
But...
Where? You have...
And?
And planted...
Planet...
No!
Where? Damn it, toss it in the fucking river?
Such language! Why so nervous? On the rota! You have to climb up to the rota!
To the very top? You serious?
The bomb's ticking, Aiden. You really think we have time for jokes?
Alright, thanks, Alberto. Alright, well the PKs just didn't spawn, which is preferable to them spawning now. Oh, fuck me. Alright, time to get my blood pressure up. Oh, I fucking thought I missed that.
Come on, come on, come on. Faster. Go on.
That was bad. That was very bad. What the fuck? Let me up there. Alright, this is still salvageable. I thought that was the last one, man. Alright, we made it, basically. That was more stressful than it had any right being. While there were barely any PKs to fight, the real battle was the fucking mind games and the mental warfare of that.
Hello? Hey, Alberto? Coming. You sons of bitches. What have you done to him?
You fucks are so dead. You should be dead. That's more like it. Nice. Nope. Alright.
We made it. We won.
God, Alberto, you've really seen better days.
No, that's what I call a boom. I got my boom. You got them pretty good, huh?
And we got him good. Without you, the windmill would still be standing.
Almost like the fireworks in 90... even... Ah, man, I'm old.
And you'll just keep getting older.
Quit the bullshit, Aiden. I'm not that adult. Thanks for helping me. I know what they think of me. Of course I know. Tell everyone we pulled this off thanks to Vincenzo. Okay?
That's thanks to you, Alberto.
No. Thanks to Vincenzo, okay? They laugh at him. Laugh because of me. But now that we've done this, they won't laugh anymore. See, his old man's, huh? Not a cook or a failure anymore. Force the peacekeepers to withdraw. Say it was him. Promise me.
All right. Okay.
Oh, and tell him. Tell him that...
That's okay. I'll tell him.
That I'm proud. Never told him that. Son, I'm proud of you.
I'll tell him for you. I promise.
This guy's still my favorite character, besides maybe Hakon. I've searched endlessly to see if there's a way to try and prevent his death, but I just don't think there is. It's a fitting way to go out, though.
Hey, Aiden, nice fireworks show you put on. Now it's time to blow this popsicle stand.
I can't. One thing I still have to take care of.
You don't get it. There's no time to waste. We can make our way to the center now. Everyone's too busy to notice.
You said that last time.
Alberto, I'd tell his son something for him.
Do you want to finish your business or play shepherd, spreading the good word?
Well, it's bad news, Hakon. Alberto is dead.
I see. But the metro is empty. There might never be another chance like this. Are you sure?
I'll delay it by like one quest.
I have to go find Vincenzo, Hakon. I promised.
A night fucking errand. Hurry. Remember Sarah and Yana. Find me at their place when you're done. If you're still alive.
Can a lady complain about rats?
Nice. Knew I heard one. Man, I'm gonna be filthy rich after this. Before I go help the bazaar, gonna take a quick detour for this quest. I think it fails. I think. Can't be too safe. After the quest I'm about to do is completed.
We have to pick this up quickly, sis.
Why?
Do you know how I found these?
Neat. I picked the wrong house.
Damn it. The infected made it inside. I'm looking for Chloe.
What for? She's not here.
Wash. Chloe's not here.
She's not at home either. Aiden, she must be at Liz's. don't know where else she could be.
Alright, I'll wait for her here. I hope you don't mind.
I do. Chloe's gone. Like, gone. Got it? Tell Wash to just forget about her. Chloe's left without him.
Left? Or about to leave with you, I gather.
Maybe?
But why leave? There's water again.
Yesterday they were fighting over water. Tomorrow it'll be another thing. Blood's always flowing here. We've had enough. We want to try somewhere else.
We, that is you and Chloe. So what about Wash?
Wash? He was just our ticket out, that's all. Now he can fuck off.
There was nothing I could do, Chloe.
Wash?
Chloe.
Wait, so that's Chloe?
I'm a grunt. No one told me what was gonna happen. Please, don't leave without me. Let me go with you, the three of us.
Liz won't agree.
So convince her. Aiden, come on, say something, please. You've been outside, you know how things are beyond the walls.
So, there are three answers here. To some degree, each of them is the right answer. This one is correct. This one, they all get to go on their adventure together and have their whole hijinks thing and have their fun. In this one, Chloe gets to say no, and he gets to, like, fuck off. And I'm in between which one to pick right now. I always do this one, so I'm gonna do this one now.
Chloe's made up her mind, Wash. Let's go.
You call that help? Well, thanks for nothing.
Get fucked.
Sorry, Wash. I'm going with Liz.
Chloe, you'll be alone, defenseless.
I'll be with Liz.
Yes, but I have military training, and you're just two women.
Oof, bad move, Wash. Very bad.
Fuck you, Wash. Please. You think I'm helpless without you? Get out of my way.
It wasn't supposed to go down this way.
Sorry.
You fucked everything up.
Me? Well,
it wasn't gonna work out, Wash. I'm gonna steal from your ex now. Time to deliver the bad news. Alright, flashlight off. You want to have your flashlight off for this quest for reasons which will become apparent very soon. Like that.
So it was Carl who betrayed them.
I don't know how the fuck Aiden figured it was Carl. But yeah, that's why I was pissed off at Carl earlier. It's not because of something he did, it's because of something he was going to do.
Call that a wrap. All cleaned up.
Didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, because they're cowards. Told you before.
What about the prisoners? Throw them in the dungeon?
Unless you feel like banging them first. Look. It's Chubbs.
They killed Chubbs?
Looks like it. But only him, I think.
We gotta tell Anderson.
Yeah, but where is she?
Should have been here ages ago. I'll look for her.
Anyone want to hit the canteen after this?
The logical extent of dehumanization. You gotta get rid of these guys. Otherwise, they're just gonna do like all kinds of fucked up shit.
Talk about these days.
We got orders yet?
Anderson's
Nope.
still not here?
Wouldn't be asking if I'd seen her, would I?
Calm down or you'll blow a gasket.
Those renegades scare the shit out of me.
By reflex, I went upstairs, but that might be the wrong move. This guy is oblivious. I'll get those guys in a minute.
They say the current Carnage Hall champion is a killing machine.
We still waiting here like idiots. Whoa, hey. Wouldn't go that far.
Great. Another boring post.
I must be seeing things.
I remember when the world smelled like things other than shit and rotting meat.
See if I can get a bit of a distraction going. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. I didn't even know you're still alive. Let me amend that.
I'm a peacekeeper. Too late to run now. Quit moving!
So, you want to fight, eh? You're a dead man, you know.
Keep standing there.
Got you now. You want to think hard before...
Give up now while
Dude, either this bow is really shit or this guy is really armored. It might be a lack of power shot. Power shot kinda is clutch.
Me and my buddy. You're fucked now.
Maybe I should have started with the dagger.
You're free.
I thought it was over, man.
I can't believe Carl betrayed us.
I can.
Fuck.
Actually, no, I can't.
At first I thought you gave us up. But Carl...
If it wasn't for him, the peacekeepers wouldn't have attacked. But he fled right after the blast.
There are more on the upper level.
Okay, I'll go there. You run.
Yeah, I have very little respect for Carl after what he just did, considering in his speech earlier he mentioned the PK were fascists. He knew damn well what he was doing when he alerted them to the survivors' plan. It's not a deal of I want to avoid conflict. He is indirectly responsible for everything that has just happened. How else would a militarized force react to a group of essentially anarchists saying that they were going to remove them from this space? Of course they'd respond with violence.
Hey.
Aiden?
Don't be scared. It's safe now.
Thank you.
Hey, Sophie. So where's Vincenzo?
Aiden, watch out!
Ader's gonna pay me hella gold for you. Shit.
Guy wasn't even worth a golden shower. Get up, Aiden.
Thanks, man.
That makes us even.
It's not over yet.
This dialogue is so rushed, it's not even funny.
Come down and fight!
You better get out of here, Anderson. You're on Bazaar turf. Tell Ader there's still time to call this off.
Why would he do that? We're winning! You're stupider than I thought! Come down and fight! And stop using your Bazaar buddies as human shields!
Aiden, no!
I heard this time. Carnage Hall.
You can't escape the Peacekeepers! Get some! Just clever you!
Incoming!
I don't know why Aita trusted you.
Ready for this? See how tough you really are. You don't want to piss me
Come on,
off.
show me her health bar.
Stay put, you piece of shit.
Haven't liked you from the start.
You're nothing to the PK.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Attack, man! Oh, man.
Oh, she's got a good hit in. I don't fuck with that.
PK send their regards.
Look alive!
I'm gonna cut your throat.
I hate to tell you, Anderson. After about a decade of British villains, you don't really scare me. Same goes for Ader. Don't need to use that.
Let's see how tough you really are.
Don't fucking do that. There you go.
Chew on this.
Oh, she barely fucking dropped anything. Get to fuck.
Aiden, we have reports that Ader's men are retreating. The plan worked. We took out their lights and the infected tore them to pieces.
To be expected.
They don't stand a chance without him. Ader withdrew his men. They're in the metro tunnels. We're not getting to the center that way.
I could
Carl
fight through
betrayed
them.
us. He's the one who went to the Peacekeepers and warned them. Claimed he wanted to prevent bloodshed, but made things worse. But now, I run the Bazaar. And I promise, we will defeat Ader. And I will take you to the Central Loop.
Sophie runs the bazaar! For Sophie! And know how many PK creeps it takes to screw in a light bulb?
Go on.
None, because they're too dead to screw anything.
Good job, Brownie. I'm so proud of you.
Alberto's dead.
Don't be a buzzkill, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm serious. He was killed taking down the windmill.
How'd it happen?
We put Vincenzo's plan into motion.
Fuck me. To Alberto!
To Alberto!
So,
He's outside.
Wow, 50. I've been doing well.
Vincenzo,
We did it, Aiden! My dad, he really did it!
your father wanted me to tell you, he's always been proud of you. Very proud.
What? Why are you telling me this, and not him?
He died, Vincenzo. Died for the bazaar.
Was he in pain when he died?
No, he was all smiles. Because of you. And because he was able to carry out your plan.
Thanks for being there with him, Aiden.
Your dad kicked ass,
Yeah, for a loser.
If only we had... You did We'll beat the peak.
Thanks, Bob. Good luck.
Good luck, Pill.
Hey, Hakon. Where are you?
I'm waiting for you at the girl's place. You'd better hurry, Aiden.
The passage to the center. It's blocked.
I have another idea. Just come quickly. Time is not on our side.
Okay. I'm coming.
Who could have expected it? A fucking pilgrim.
You know, now is a good time to leave the stream. We just did a major combat thing. We will manage all the shit where we probably get to the central loop tomorrow or whenever I next feel like streaming. I'd like to thank everyone who showed up for showing up, and I'd like to thank my dear friend Alan for tech support. Thank you all dearly, and I wish you a good night.